All right, hey chat, welcome in, welcome in. Hope everybody's doing well. Let's see, what is today? Today is Wednesday. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. Yeah, as you can see, we're back in Voyagers of Nera. This is a game that I played back in September of last year, so about roughly 6 months ago. And they just recently had their second major update back on the 30th of March. So I thought we would, take a little bit of break from Crimson Desert and play something else during the week a little bit here and there. And then, mostly on the weekends, we'll be back in Crimson Desert, putting a lot of hours into there because it's obviously going to be a long commitment with a lot of hours. So I just thought we'd kind of break it up a little bit and play something else during the week. We still got to get back to Elden Ring, finish up those couple of bosses that we have left there as well. So Voyagers of Nera, it's an indie game that came out about 6 months ago in early access. They are consistently working on it, improving it. They're taking a lot of the obviously early access feedback and making improvements. And I thought we would jump in and see, what's new and what's changed, and do a second run through. Because before it was, there was a lot of like real redundancy in the game. A lot of the bosses were basically the same boss over and over, same mechanics, everything. So my understanding is a lot of the bosses have changed. A lot of the puzzles in the games have been changed as well. So it's a relatively new game. I would say it's still early access. So, but we've played it. We've done one playthrough on it. And I'm trying to remember what I played. I think I just used sword and board. So I'm thinking. Most of the playthroughs I've done so far has been all melee and, up close and personal. So I think this time we'll see. I don't know exactly what they have for range. I don't remember. But I think we'll try to do something ranged, either a bow or some kind of magic or something. I just don't remember exactly what all they have in this game as far as ranged abilities, ranged weapons and stuff. So, but yeah, that's kind of the plan. So we'll be playing this tonight. And then probably Friday as well. I mean, my expectation is we're not going to get too far. It's kind of slow going here in the early game, so as most survival crafting games are. So, but yeah, let's jump in and get started. We're going to create a new world, new character, and basically just do a fresh start, and just see what all is different. So, yep. And Busters, thanks for the resub. Appreciate that. That was a 5-month resub. Appreciate it. And what else did I miss? Yeah, it looks like that's it. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, let's jump in and get started, guys. And I'm going to try to go M and K tonight. I've been on controller for, let's see, all of Elden Ring. And then I've been using controller on Crimson Desert too. So I'm going to try to use mouse and keyboard again. We'll see how my wrist does. I don't know. I haven't really kind of updated you guys on it, but it's still pretty messed up. I'm pretty much having to use keep it in a brace for the most part. And it all happened because of the fight with Fodder, the 4-hour fight that I fought him. So yeah. Don't fight Fodder for 4 hours like I did. But anyway, yeah, that's been over a month ago. And it's my wrist is still pretty jacked up. So, yeah, exactly. If I'm gonna screw up my wrist, it better be on a good fight, right? So, okay. So let's see. Yeah, new game, and let's see. I don't know what kind of advanced settings we can do. I wonder if there's like a harder setting. You can do enemy damage multiplier. Gather raid. I want to keep everything kind of the same. Disable fog of war. Yeah, it was one of those things when I was in that fight with him that, and I was standing up the whole time, right? So I had my desk raised and I was standing. And at one point I looked down and I was my wrist and everything was kind of sideways on the keyboard and I was pressing down, for a very long period of time. And It was kind of weird because the next day it didn't really hurt, but the following day after that, yeah, it was definitely messed up. But hopefully it's going to heal up. I've been icing it and heating it. You know, worst case, I guess I'll have to go see the doctor and see if I just feel like it's really bruised, is what I think. Okay, so we're just gonna do. I'm gonna change this. I'm just gonna. Oops. I'm just gonna put like the date. That way we know when we started this one. All right. All right. I can't remember if you have to name your character or not. We may have to come up with a different name because I still have my other character as well. Trying to remember what all features they had. Sure. Yeah, you can tell it's still pretty early on. They're not really focusing on as much customization yet. Looks like it's still pretty. It's weird. The spinning of the character is like very jittery. Let's see. Primary, secondary, tertiary. Really? You can have up to 4 colors. Well, I guess that's just certain hair. Anyways, let's go. Tattoos, hairstyle, face. I guess that's good enough. I can't change my eye color. Let's see, face, eye color. Oh, I need to look up here on the other options too. Yeah, it's super weird. It's like the mouse didn't actually grab a hold of the character every time. Okay, that's too blue. Alright, I guess we'll go with that. Let's look at the hair again. So there's nothing up there. Eyebrows. Sure. Alright, well. I never do tattoos. They look cool in the character creator and then you regret them every time. I don't know, maybe. Let's see. Well, that looks blue to me. Sure. Let's just do something different, I guess. Alright, create character. Alright, so far it's pretty much what I remember. So you got jump, make sure I think my bindings are all still set the way I had them. Okay. So find a way out of the chamber. Across the Bessie realm store has fallen. Okay. Alright. Oh, I gotta hold it. Shift to sprint, spacebar, or A to jump. Venture through the ruins. Let me see. So surface is spacebar. Dive to sea. Control to dodge. Not really. I rebound that, so okay. Enemy has emerged from the rift. Our rifts defend the spirit. Stamina there. So these guys are little spirits, and one of the kind of the game loops is to go around and find these guys, and they unlock additional. I can't remember if it's skills or build. I think it's building, or the tech tree actually, that they help unlock. But there's quite a few of them, and you know one of the objectives in each of the biomes is to find them all. In case we don't return. So these little things are basically the lore in the game. So when you find them, you can, you know, read about the lore and whatnot. And each biome has, you know, several of them that you're supposed to go out and find. Feels like the mouse or the camera's a little bit like kind of loose, meaning when I stop moving it still moves. Just a little bit, not bunch, but it does move just a little bit. Certain resources take time to gather. I feel like I'm talking a little bit fast tonight when I'm reading. I'm reading faster than my mouth is moving, let's put it that way. Introduction to gathering. Gather 5 stones, gather 5 wood, gather plant fiber, 5 as well. Unlock spirit anchor in the knowledge tree. So let's go to K. A magical entity forged from ancient power, reborn to serve a new purpose. Unlocked by the spirit in the embrace. Okay. How many do we have? We have 11. Let's go ahead and unlock the workbench. Well, let's wait. Let's go through the tutorial and see. So, see, because we've been gathering stone and it doesn't know that we've done that so far, so let's just kind of go through the tutorial here. It doesn't seem to be retroactive. Yeah, I may adjust the camera a little bit. It feels it's not necessarily fast, it just feels kind of loose, like where are we at? We need one more stone. Let's try to find, let's see, is there a loose stone? These are, I think I have to break these. Okay, so crafting basic tools, use a workbench, craft a stone axe, craft a pickaxe, or a stone pick. Attune an elemental path at the spirit anchor. Okay, so we unlock that. I guess we're just gonna unlock all this for now. What do we have left? 6. Add, remove. So that's the build menu. I need to find the crafting menu. Build from the building menu. Okay. Oh, I gotta right click. Okay. Three more wood. I don't think I can punch these. I might be able to. I think we got the wood now. Alright, let's see here. We'll move our workbench and stuff here in a minute. Just want to get the tools built so we can be a little bit more efficient here with collecting stuff. Okay, let's just craft one for now. So we need more wood. Okay. We need to get the axe first so we can get wood easier. So we need 5 more wood. think that's 4. I think we need one more. Wait. Oh yeah, it's up here. I was trying to move it down here. Let's see. Get this stuff off my... It's just... Oh, you can't put this... Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, I'm used to putting stuff on the hotbar, right? So you can track how much you actually have. Spirit abilities, effects, stats. Just kind of getting refamiliarized here. Equipment, yeah, I kind of remember that. Okay. Yeah, limited slots, yeah, and the weight system as well. Yep. Agree, totally. You should never be forced to manage both slots and weight. That's just like a no-no. Alright, so we can get wood faster now. We need to get a fire going because I don't think your character gets like cold at night. Really? Wow. I don't remember it taking that many hits. Maybe there's just because of a big tree. Okay, maybe it's just because it's a tree. Okay, we got resin as well. Yeah, I think they could tone down the number of hits it takes to bring down a tree. How many hits does it take to get to the center of a tree? Is that 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Yeah, it's going up by 1, it looks like, yeah. True. Yeah, it doesn't seem to give you, it's just 1, right? Even when it breaks. Oh, wait, my axe is already broke. What? Your pockets are heavy. I don't remember the durability being that low. Let me see, can I repair? Yeah, I don't remember. I think it's a different station that you can repair at. Wow. Okay. We need 1 more resin. Increase harvest amount and disable durability. Exactly. Okay, let's see what our inventory looks like. Okay, we're at 250. Let's try to get all the food together here. Okay, let's see what else we can make. Or let's look at the tech tree. campfire. Let's unlock that. Makeshift building kit. Definitely need a bedroll. Clothing, yeah, we'll run around naked pretty much. A wooden club. Health, sounds good. What else? We got 0, okay. What's next though? The repair station, okay, that's how. Yep. You guys let me know if the audio of the game is overtaking my voice. I did turn it back up a little bit compared to where it was originally. I think I remember turning it down because the water always has a loud sound to it. Even though it's sitting still pretty much. Alright. Let's see, I forget what this was. New knowledge points. Yeah, the swoosh, yeah. You know, considering the water's like sitting still, I'm not sure why it's really swooshing right now. Alright, let's see. Let's create a campfire here. What else? I don't remember if you have to have it inside of a building. Yeah, it requires a roof. Okay, that's what I thought. Fruit jam. Plus 25 max health, plus 30 stamina, plus 5 oxygen. That's one thing that I know that's in the game this time that I didn't get to play with on my previous run is, I think they added farming, right? I know they added a lot more to the boats. You can do a lot more with boats. I think they actually added a whole new boat to the game as well. Let's take a look at this. $25, 30, and 5. 25, 35. 50, 20, and 5. How many can I make of this? 3 of them? Sure, let's do that. And then it's so much nicer to play with mouse and keyboard, just to be able to click faster. And how can I click max? Oh, it changed the resource. Okay, let's just keep crafting these. All right, and then what I'm gonna do is. Oh, it needs fuel, doesn't it? Yeah, they're queued up. Okay, this is a little weird. Alright, I think... Oops. If I remember right, there were quite a long like build times in this game as well. Unfortunately, I played this before I started doing my VODs channel out on YouTube, so I don't really have my previous run recorded, so I can take a look back at it. But I think I do remember. I mean, you can see it's kind of slow here. We've only got 4 fuel. We had 9 that we put in, I think. I mean, it should do it by itself, but... let's see. I want to put my weapons on 1 and 2. I'll put my heals out here. Yeah, let's see what it does. I think before it used to stop. Let's see, so this guy's about halfway done. I want to see what, if I leave the station, does it actually keep going? It was almost done, right? 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. Okay, I think it did actually complete it. Okay, but we need more fuel. So why don't they have like a close? Right? I mean, even clicking off, it's like it does close it there if you click out here. No recipe selected. Alright, I think it continues to go, so let's 168. And we are cold, right? So so we can see what the debuff is. Minus 25% stamina regen. Okay. What? Press M to open your map. Okay. I don't remember if it used to tell us that before or not. I do like the fact that it checks things off though, and you have the little kind of checklist here. So you got freshwater here as well. Primordial trial, okay. Okay, the respawn seems to be pretty quick. What are you saying? Yeah, stamina hurts because I'm cold. Yeah, what I figured is we will start revisiting some of these games that I played, especially the ones that were in early access. So what I'm thinking is, depending on how long it takes us to get through this, we'll probably go back in and do another run of RuneScape Dragonwild as well, because it's had I think 2 major updates as well since we played last. Okay, let's definitely do the close first. Wait, what is it? Is it making it multi? Oh, come on, please tell me it's not making it. It actually did. It actually did. There was like no indicator there. Can I dismantle that stuff? Well, that's unfortunate. Let's see, what do we need? Resin. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. See, did it actually do it or not? Okay, 1 wooden club. Oh, really? We create 1. So we need resin and resin. I'll have to think what kind of playthrough I want to do on RuneScape next time, because last time we did a knife-only challenge where really the only weapon I could use was the knife. And I recently read on that one, I believe you can get to level 99 on your skills now, so even though they're not fully built out, they're allowing players to get to 99 to go ahead and get their capes, so that you know, even when 1.0 comes out, you can potentially already have your cape. Yeah, we're encumbered. Let's see, what does encumbered do? Is it just affects our roll, or? They did everything so meh, really? Kyther, thanks for the resub, appreciate that. 7 months. It's weird. I thought both you and Busmers both. I thought I saw last or earlier this week something that y'all both had resubbed. Did Twitch get screwed up or something? Because I remember, Buster, you said something about it was weird that you were able to resubscribe like 2 days or something before it expired. Okay, let's max this out. We need a lot of those. Okay, we need to get the repair station going, or a dismantle station. Let's see. Storage, repair, spear. Flying right over at the beginning, yeah. Yeah. I don't disagree. The thing about it is like, there was one boss in the game that absolutely wrecked me. And I never went back and fought it, because I was just like, well, if he can wreck me like that, the way he did, without me even being near him, then what, you know, I'd have to figure something else out, right? But my understanding is they've added multiple new bosses to the game as well, and I think like a new section to the map, if I remember right. It's been a while since I read the release notes, but I don't disagree. I mean, I wasn't like wowed or overly excited about any piece of it. It was just their spin on, you know, survival crafting game. I mean, aesthetically, I liked it. I thought the character movement and combat was decent. The questing and stuff wasn't that great, to be honest, but I think they've added some new quests as well. Let's go ahead and get the spear. Maybe we can use ranged on that. We got a shield early on here. What do we got? 5 left. Okay. As soon as we build a base this time, we absolutely are putting lighting in, because I always seem to forget lighting every time I build a base. So, stone spirit focus, a magical item that channels the power of the spirits to enhance your abilities. I never actually crafted this, right? I probably need to do that. We need to find us a place where we're going to set up camp. I know last time I kind of did it not necessarily where I'm standing, but a little further to the left. And then we ended up making a second location. A second and a third location. I think I ended up creating a base in each biome. So we do have bow, it looks like. I'm just trying to see the weapons. So we got spear. We'll make one of those. We'll use that for now. You do have bow, a club. I want to try to avoid melee if we can. See if we can do something ranged. We got another spear. All right, we'll go with the spear and the bow here and see. I know the one thing I did enjoy about RuneScape was the skills, right? The like the one that I enjoyed was I don't remember what it was called, but it was like it was a white shield that you could cast. Just the sound, everything of casting that, the animation, everything was. I enjoyed that. I thought it was really cool. And using a knife, it was actually nice because all I had was a knife. I didn't have a shield, anything, so I used that quite a bit through that playthrough. Okay, so we've got this unlocked, so we can create a building. We can repair stuff now, not have to recraft it over and over. We'll see what the spear does. I don't know if it's two-handed or if it's can be used both underwater and on land. If it's one-handed, let's stay away from the shield too. Let's just stay completely away from anything we usually do. Must be empty. My bad. Oh, is it because the wood is in there? Okay, let's take that down. Oh no, we are encumbered now. Oh, you can actually... I don't remember this last time. Could you actually plant trees? I think that may be new. Plant fiber seed. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's what I said. Farming, right? Yeah, farming now. We don't need all this food on our main bar here. Seed paste. Which one was the 50 health? This guy right here. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're going to, well, let's see, what resource do we need to craft the building? Is it just wood, or do we need... It's wood. This you need. Okay, that's what I was wondering, if you need fiber or not. Doesn't seem that we need stone, so maybe we just drop the stone. We'll come back and get it after we kind of get a base set up here. Okay. Yeah, I kind of remember this frame thing. And we may do that. I may go back into my other world at some point, and I'll show you kind of where I ended up base-wise. Okay, let's drop the stone. I think it stays on the ground. I don't think it goes away. Let's look at the map. So we basically... we want to have quick access to the ocean here. So let's try... where am I at? I'm here. I want to say I like built here last time. We do need to get that shrine though. I think you respawn here, right? If you don't have a bedroll down. I think that's what that was, if I remember right. I mean, you kind of don't have much to build on initially. I mean, I think that's that stone we have to climb up. Yeah, let's just get something started here. Because we need to get our whatever it's called, like a little surfboard. I forget what it's called. So let's just start something here. Start really flat. Let's build over there this time. They just feel so jank. Oh, in what you call it? RuneScape. The ones I know I used quite a bit was obviously the tree cutting one, right? I'm pretty much sure everybody uses that one. The shield, and then I used the one that where you could jump. But other than that, I didn't find myself really using a lot of the skills. We should probably put our club on. I forgot we crafted that. See what happens here. 2 shellfish. Did any of you guys actually play Dune? Oh. Yeah, when it launched, yeah, I did it as well. I know that they've added like chapters 2 and 3, I think, to the game. Yeah, it's an odd mix of survival for sure, yeah. PvE and deep desert, yeah. I never even bothered with the deep desert. I don't think most people did. That was, I mean, it was their effort at trying to make something different, but I just don't think that went over well with most people, especially those that play solo. So. Yeah, Conan was a good experience. I agree. I don't remember Conan like when it first came out and stuff, so I don't remember if there was like, you know, if it had to have time to kind of to cook and, you know, mature. I think if I remember, I got into Conan kind of late. I was busy with real life stuff going on, so it was rough for early access. Yeah. All right, let's see. I'm trying to remember how these worked. It's a hallway annex. Okay, nice. Walls, doors, and other pieces. Okay. To expand your livable space. Alright, I guess it... Oh. Yeah, I forgot how big these were. I forget, you can actually build in the water. Let's see. Oh, that's right. You gotta look up and down to raise it. Toggle cameras, T. Attach to boat. Okay. Oh, that's right. You can build on your boat now, I think. Instant build is Alt. This isn't really as flat as I thought it was going to be, so yeah, maybe we'll build right here. Okay. Let's start with something simple for now. Okay, let's oh, I forget it needs a roof. Oh yeah, that's right. It just literally makes the whole roof. We're gonna have to make the twine here. Okay, let's get our workbench back down actually. Yeah, the thing about Dune, I was hoping to revisit the game and just pick up my character where I left off. And the last time I logged into the game, I had lost literally every one of my Thopter, my vehicles, everything, because I didn't store them, and I was just defeated by that. I'm just like, well, I'm not going to spend all the time right now to go back and regrind all that stuff. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to start over for sure as well. Yep, for sure. I think it's worth it. I mean, I've been away from the game for a while now. And people still, I mean, I still see people playing it, and they still just seem to enjoy it. What did we need for the roof? We need twine. Okay, I should be able to claim this now. And I can sleep. Okay. Rest within a sanctuary to gain a bonus. Oh, that's right. I need to put my that other thing down, right? So hold on. Okay, we need to build the other thing as well. Let's see, what does that cost us? Where is it? Yeah. Right. Let me get our spear going here. Spirit anchor and power. Okay, that's right, you have to level this up. Okay. Humble shelter plus spirit sanctuary plus cleansing aurora. Rejuvenation 1. Cleansing corruption within spirit anchor radius. Suppress enemy spawns within the radius. Okay, that's good. Maybe kind of bad because we just took out our crabs here. Okay, and then this is our next level. The resources we need. Okay. You definitely need more time there. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and get a repair station down so I don't have to keep recreating some of these items here. Repair station. Of course, we always need something, right? Okay, I don't remember that. That must be something new. I remember it in RuneScape, though. That one biome. Fortunately, it looks like I gotta craft another axe. Items repaired. Perfect. We need to get us a some kind of storage bench here. Or a storage chest, not a bench. So we got... Okay, we need to throw a campfire back down. Let's go ahead and do that. There's storage. That's decoration. Seating table, shelving, rest. I thought I don't think I unlocked it, did I? Let's see. Yeah, I need to unlock it. Okay. We still got 10 left. That's the one thing I remember about my first playthrough is basically
if I remember right, you have more than enough of these to basically unlock everything. So it's not, I would say it's not like critical, you know, it's not like, what am I thinking? Like, there's no real decision making here. It's just basically just unlock them. It's not like you really have to take a choice. Like, oh, well, you know, I want the sword and shield, so I'm not going to unlock the spear because I won't have enough for example, right? So, and they may change that later on, but right now it just seems like you always have enough to basically unlock everything. Okay, I'm not going to unlock the shield for now. That way I don't craft it mistakenly. Let's go ahead and get the, let's see, we got 7 left. Let's get the bow. What is this, the bow? Arrows. Basic patch kit. Living decor. Let's not worry about decor just yet. We got 1 left. And then you have this, yeah, then you have this level. I'm sure they have a reason for this. I remember thinking about this before, was that this is basically controlling your progression so you don't get too far ahead or too early. Which I guess is okay. I just, it's almost like, well, you know, if you get the, if you know, grind it out fast enough, like, why not? You know, if I have the points, why can't I just use them on something higher, right? So, because you're eventually going to run into the case within the skill tree, you know. So, for example, if I unlock this, I'm not going to be able to craft this because I don't have the resource. I would have to go all the way to wherever that resource is, you know, a different biome or whatever. So, but anyway, this is probably just their early approach to kind of preventing progression too quickly. So, I just don't remember other games having the level lock on it in the tech tree. I think Conan actually did, if I remember right, though. Anyhow, you think Ark does too? Yeah, it's been a while since I played Ark, for sure. We need some more stone here. Okay, so we got repair, and we need to create, we need a storage containers. So we need twine. Let's see. Have one for our tools that we overcrafted. Yeah, I remember the camera doing this too. Like, when you're in your inventory, it just like keeps panning like that. If you're inside like the building, it's hitting something. Let's see. Let's use. I mean, I always make this mistake. Let's make this one like all of our foods. Okay, we'll probably need one to put all of our seeds and stuff in as well. What is this guy? probably don't need... And then let's go and craft our spear. What do we need for the bow? 5 twine. This makes a stack of what? Oh, that's the spear. What was it? Oh, this was arrows. Okay. So I need 3 and I need 5. Okay, what do we need for arrows? Let's max this. This creates ×5. Oh, probably don't need that many. If I remember right, this was kind of confusing at first. This, I think, is the total number. Okay, let me test this. Yeah, so it's basically creating 1, which is 5, which that was my feedback. Is this should really be how many of the 5 you want to create, right? So it should really say 1 here, which equates to 5. So if you say 2, that's 10, 3 is 15, right? But it seems to be that this number, because I can't decrease it any further, is actually this number right here. So if you want 30, you know, you have to actually choose that amount. Yeah. I usually run with 100 arrows usually in most games. Let's see. So I'm going to put this on 1. Put this on 2. I forget if you have to... I think it just uses whatever arrow you have. Or, let's see, do you drag it onto it? Okay. Can you block with this? Okay, I don't seem to have a block. Alright. I guess let's finish this base up real quick. Let's put some walls up and maybe a door. We got windows. What does this cost us? Wood, plant fiber, resin. That's kind of bad. I guess we'll put our door over. Well, let's put our door here. We're just going to jump out the front door and jump straight on our skimmer or whatever it's called, I think. So we'll put a window here. A window here, and I guess a window here. Where am I getting the resin from? Is it actually using it? That seems broken, right? Is it using resin from... No, I don't have any in here. Right? See how this is 3 resin? And then 1... 2, 3. But then it doesn't consume it. Oh, it did consume it that time. Okay. Okay. And then, do they actually have doors, or? I need to unlock the door. Let's see. Makeshift door. Okay. Yep. I'll be right back, guys. Give me just a second. Okay. I want to move this a little bit. Yeah, I think maybe we messed up here because these crabs are not gonna, I don't think they're gonna respawn anymore because they're inside of our area. Looks like we got a spirit over here. Alright, let's see what the spear does. I think some enemies are going to spawn here. Okay, I got hit that time. Okay, stamina. Okay, we need to heal. I don't think we healed. Oh, I forgot they throw stuff. Hold on. I'm having to relearn the heal system here. So the bandages heal, the food just give us more health. Ability, guide spirit, lightning shot. Oh. I remember there was some skill that I used last time that was just pretty much broken. And I don't think I ended up using any other ability other than that one. Yeah, we need some stairs. Going to, I think we're gonna. I think here. Yeah, let's put some stairs down here. I didn't realize we were that high off the ground there. I don't remember, can you put another set down? Okay, doesn't look like it. Okay. Now I need to remember, yo. Empower, attune, and abilities. Okay, let's look at the attunement and abilities. I don't think if I remember, I think you gotta like find, you have to get the other spirits, right, before you can attune to these. And I'm pretty sure the lightning shot is the one that I used the entire game. So now we have Q. And there was something else you had to build, right? Hold on. When you look at this upgrade, I think it's the amenities or something. You have to... You have to get the guide or the spirits, right? We're 2 of 3. You got to find the fragments, raw mana, which we're collecting, and then Luma fruit. Yeah, I remember this. But there was something. Like you had to create the little spirit beds or something, right? Because I remember I used to build them like all around this thing. Only played a few hours before I realized there wasn't enough content for me yet. Yeah. I guess we don't, it doesn't say anything yet about that, so I don't guess we need it yet. Probably we have to unlock the tech tree first before we get to the spirit stuff. Let's repair everything. Okay. So we do have some kind of buff here. Let's see. We have the sanctuary buff. But did we actually get a rested buff? Or I don't know if it's called rested buff in this game. No rest bonus. Increase sanctuary points to for more potent bonuses. Not gaining rest. Okay. Alright, let's see what else we can build. And then we're going to do some exploring here. We got the workbench, we have storage, we have a campfire. Probably need to start creating a boat here at some point. Wake up to the oh, you can actually create a respawn point on your boat. Oh, that's nice. Let's actually get this going. Alright, we'll just set it out here. I need 5 resin and 3 twine. Okay, gotta go chop some trees. I don't think you can get resin from this. I think it's just wood. You're feeling hungry? Uh-oh, really? We need better tools already. I literally just repaired everything, so I'm surprised that that just broke. Let's put this in here. Okay, and then what's the next thing? Okay, so it looks like you have, I guess these are attachment points here. Okay. That should be my storage right there. I thought maybe this connected right there on that, but it looks like you can put it wherever. Should I put them? Alright, let's build everything and see what we got first. What do we need for these? Just wood. Oh, come on. What's going on? Hello? No, okay, he's like... leave. No, okay. I'm just trying to craft this thing. Okay. So how much storage is in here? Just 4 spots, not much. Okay. And then, so we obviously need a sail. Not sure exactly how that goes. Can't sleep at this time. Okay, I'm assuming he rolls it out, so we'll move it as we see fit here. Okay, so we need a sail. I guess I'm just gonna throw it up here. I don't know. Okay, we need fiber. We need to get used to running around with our weapon and not our tools in our hands. Or 2 twine. 2 of these. Come on. It doesn't want. There we go. Alright, so we have a cell, which is definitely not centered. So if I do this... we seem to be stuck or something. Is there a way to, like, attach to boat, which is V? These... What's up? So the grid that I'm seeing is not the grid on the boat. It's the world grid. Can I hold shift? Control? Okay, control lets me have finer control over it. Okay. Is it not connected to the boat? What? What is it doing? No, it's not connected to the boat. What the heck? Okay, so control. If I place and then press V. See how it's like connecting to the water. It's like literally floating. World. I mean, is this actually bugged or something? I don't know. Alright, how about Alt? Shift. Control is free place. Right, which means I could like place it anywhere. You think this thing's in the way, maybe? Wait, even that is not... Hang on. Yeah, even that, when I just normally place it's not on the boat. Alright, let's try taking the roof off, I guess. I mean, it's weird, like see, it's showing like the world grid on the boat. So, if I cancel this and I pilot this, can I actually move it or no? So it doesn't seem that you have a rudder. The rudder only turns it. You can't actually trolley with it or troll with it. So it's almost like I need to line the boat up with the world grid or something here so that I can place this thing easier. Yeah, it actually does not connect to the boat. See, with the other pieces, I could just click this little circular thing. I mean, it does say attach to boat, which is V. So if I hold V... Oh, I see. Okay. So if I hold V and then do control, what does that do? Oh, we may be in business here. Let's see. Oh, shit. We're moving. Get on the thingy. Hold on. Hey, brother, pilot the boat. Okay, S is reverse. License revoked. I don't disagree. They should definitely take it away from me. And my building license. Clearly, I'm not a very good construction guy either. Just look at this house. It's literally in the water. There goes my insurance too, because I built in a flood zone, clearly. All right, so let's put the roof back on now. Okay, can we sleep on here now? Can't sleep at this time. Okay. I'm just curious to see what that does. Alright, so we got a boat. You're famished. Great. Yeah, absolutely. Of course they did. Alright, let's get the boat out of the house here. Oh no, are we stuck? So it looks like the cell has a problem with the roof here. Okay, here we go, here we go. Okay. I just wanted to get it off the building here. Oh, really? That's it? That's all we get? Just a dark screen? We don't actually see the bedroll gets... Wait, we just slipped out here on the... on the ropes. Is that where I need to place this thing? Let's see. Let's move it. So can I put this out here, or... Do I have to hold V? Okay, so it looks like you just need to put this in here. I guess we'll just put it back where we had it. I didn't have to press 7 buttons to craft it. Yeah. Hey, yo. Very valid point there. Alright, let's take a look at the map. So we need to start looking for all these guys. So I guess we're going to take the boat, and we're just going to start going through these right back here. Primordial Trial. Primordial Trial. Okay. I don't remember if these were in the game or not. I played it before. Does it say what that is? Elder Spirit, Ruined Spirits, Monoliths, Markings. Okay. Anyways, let's just start exploring here. Let's make as much food as we can before we head out. What the heck? Let's drop off all of our resources that we don't need. This coconut didn't do anything for me. Oh, it looks like it... Yeah, plus 10 to stamina. Okay, I missed that. Okay. And then this one... That's our kind of good food there. We need to see what crafts, what makes this. So let's take that with us. What is this one? 2530. $75. Okay, how many can we make? 2. I think it's worth taking.
So what buffs do we have going on here? Cold resistance and spirit sanctuary. Okay. Did we just level up or something? I missed it. Oh, we're out of wood. Come on. It's just sitting there looking at me. Tell me I'm out of wood. Something. Wait. Okay, I'm stupid. I actually put wood in the box, or in the basket. I should have just grabbed it out of there. Should have put the door on the back side too. We may actually add a second door or something. This guy. Why? I mean, why limit me? Why does it limit me? Let me put like my entire stack of wood in there if I want. It always surprises me some of the decisions that are made in games. Like, why? Like, if I can stack wood to like a stack of 99, why can't I just put 99 into the fireplace? Alright, let's take a look at some of these things real quick. So we got gut broth. And what does this do for you? We need deepling bones. Clears your mind and body, removing existing food effect. Okay, so this is kind of like vomiting, basically. Right, like you're getting rid of your... It's like the puke berries in Valheim. Deepling steak, that gives us 50, 10, and 10. And the one we're running right now is this. 50, 20, and 5. Probably this is the better one for now, because we're not really going underwater yet. Cold resist plus 30 for 5 minutes, okay. Mana plus 20 over 50, or over 5 seconds. 25, 10, okay, so that you definitely want that for oxygen. Corruption resistance. Corruption clean. Oh, that's right. Okay, I remember these now. Okay. Those are those like oval or circular bubble looking things you have to go into and cleanse it. Get rid of the corruption there. 75, 10, and 5. And then 75, 10, and 5.
Okay. So shellfish. And this one is fish chunks. Okay. Let's clean up our inventory a little bit here. We can throw those in there. I'm gonna keep this on me. Let's make some more arrows. Wrong tool, my bad. I like the aesthetics of the game though. So we have 55. Oh, no. Okay, so how did it stack? So we're at 99, and then we have 1. Come on, really, devs? Come on. Seriously? Seriously? I mean, then let me make to where I can only make a stack of 99. Now I've just got this one straight arrow hanging out. Okay, so our inventory is going to fill up like this, if I remember right. I think it fills up top left and moves right to bottom. Alright, let's get on our boat. I didn't know if fish was my enemy. I mean, I know there's like the corrupted fish for sure, but that was just like a normal fish. Unfortunately, we had to leave Bill home for this adventure. He doesn't get to come along this time. Okay, so those are giving us fish chunks. I remember storage used to be a problem on the boats. So this is the Luma fruit that we've been needing to get the next level. Okay. I can blame the game exclusively instead of Bill. You're all over that one. Absolutely. I've heard that Bill's been pretty upset with me. I blame him all the time, so... I don't know what I'm doing. I hear something. Alright, let's see. How do we want to start exploring? I guess we can start, let's see. We're going to be heading kind of northeast. So I guess let's come down here to the south, east, and work our way across. I remember this is like, boat turns really weird. Oh, so our boat is at 74 out of 100. I was about to say, did I take damage? But that's actually the boat. Okay, I forgot these guys like attack our boat, right? Yo, I thought the boat would stop when I got off. I guess that's Valheim. I don't know if we want to press our luck with that guy yet or not. I don't know how strong they are versus us right now. Oh, we need to do this. Let's try this. Yeah, if I remember right, it's a pretty broken ability. They may have nerfed it, I don't know. Okay, this guy's actually throwing stuff at us here. Let's, so what I need to do is we need to take this off the bar. We'll keep this on. Middle mouse button. Okay. And then, whoa. They give me a lot of health, but it didn't actually give me the health. I don't know. Is that like a new thing that most developers are doing now? Is like, here you can have the health, but you don't get the health. There's a cooldown on it. Yeah, calm down, man. I remember these, but I don't remember what they do. Water strand, hold together. Oh yeah, I think you need these. I think they're eventually part of the upgrade path or something like that. Okay, so we got multiple enemies here. We're definitely going to take some damage. Okay, we got a big guy coming at us. Okay. This is one of the resources we're looking for right here. Does it mark the boat on the map, or do I need to? Okay, it does. That's nice. I'm really surprised at Valheim. Those guys have never gone back and done that. To where the boat has its own icon on the map, and even like your cart should have an icon. I guess, you know, you could put it in the settings, like if you wanted to have a harder run difficulty, you could turn them off. White mushroom caps. Too much hand holding for their style. Yeah, I mean, they do it. Well, I guess they don't do it when you create a building, right? They do it when you put your bed down. So we're kind of just on the back side of the same island. Okay. Yeah, we're going to come around here and push out to here. We'll see if we can make our way back across to the boat, and then we'll push down to this southern area. Okay, it looks like we're cold. If I pull my torch out, I can't remember, does it warm me up? Hello? Okay, it does. Okay. This really isn't ranged. Let's actually try our bow here. I just realized we're like still legitimately playing melee. Interact. Take all. Oh wow. And we're gonna run out of arrows quickly here too. Hey, how's it going? It's going good. How are you? Zyphe or Zayfe? Not sure how to pronounce that. Was the X silent or? Faye is fine. Alright, sounds good. Let's see how far we can shoot the bow. Does it have drop off? Okay, seems to just shoot straight. Okay, it doesn't seem to have any drop off. Yeah, I mean, if we're going to use the bow for sure, we're going to have to get really strong arrows. Otherwise, let's see how many we've used so far. We got 100 of them. So we've used 7. Or, sorry, 6. That extra 1 was confusing me just then. Wait, did I just do a backwards front roll? What the? Okay. Hold on. We gotta see that again. Yeah, so if you're aiming in, you do a... Okay. Nice. Can I get my arrows back? Knowledge. Okay, let's actually... What knowledge do we gain? We got 9 again. This is what I was talking about, the amenities, right? So let's go and unlock that. Yeah, this is the destruction. It destructs items. Let's go ahead and get that. That's the bone club. Let's grab the bed, ladders. This when you see this icon, it means you have to find the spirit in order to get this tech node in the tree. You can't purchase it. This is the farming kit. Definitely we'll do that. That's new. I didn't get to do that last time. Let's see. So now we're kind of locked behind our level right now. This is decor. I'm not really worried about decor just yet. If we're going to run the bow, we don't need a shield. We're going to go with the bow for a few minutes here. We may have to break out the spear for intermittently just to... so that we don't burn every arrow that we have right now. Oh, I didn't see that guy. Yeah, I don't know what kind of damage they do to us right now with this little armor we have on. Let's push down here for a minute. Oh, that's bad news. This is real bad news. Alright, just slow down and make sure I jump. Oh, wait. We could still use our ability, though. Alright. We don't have enough mana. Kind of in a bad situation there. Are you like stuck in the water and you can't move or what? Okay, I'm trying to understand my mana situation right now. I can't use Q. You don't have enough mana to cast the spirit ability. Where is my mana indicator at? Oh, it's right here. Okay. I think we only needed 2 of these, so we should be able to upgrade pretty soon. I think this is like a boss fight or something, like a little mini boss or something. What is this? Oh, maybe not. Consume. Your elemental path is incompatible? Okay. Water companion statue. Okay. So I'll have to attune, I guess. I thought you couldn't attune until you collected these guys. So that was my mistake. I would have to attune first and then come back here, I guess, is what it's wanting me to do. I just realized we actually don't have a mini-map in this game. Where's the little island I was just seeing? Over there? So I'm looking to the southwest. This is to the northwest. I guess it's literally just that rock sitting there. The map makes it look like it's a bigger, like, island or whatnot. Alright, let's, so we came out here, and what I said was we're going to try to work our way this way and then back up to the boat. But we'll have to swim it out, because we don't have our, what you call it yet, the skimmer. Alright. So maybe we just have to go back and get the boat. Wait, there was more than one thing here, I guess? Okay. I don't think we need another torch. Let's take this instead. And I don't remember, is this a resource? Doesn't appear to be. And our stuff is actually about half broken. I think we can literally just run back in through here and repair real quick. Okay, we've got an enemy, a couple of enemies in here. Some food. This is a different area, right? It's not the same area. It wasted that. Okay, so when you're up in the air, he seems to like jump forward. Gotta be careful with our weight here. We're gonna get overweight soon. I'm pretty sure all the slots are full. Yeah. Oh, okay. We got plenty of room weight-wise, but just no slots. Wait, what did I just do? Okay. Yeah, we definitely need to make this a door on the backside. Well, I guess it's just around the corner here. Alright, see what foods we can do. So this one was for oxygen, right? Well, yeah, it's the highest oxygen one that we have. This was manatee. We need to make these. Let's check our upgrade path first before we use all that resource. So we need the Luma fruit, and then we need what you call it, to rescue another spirit. Hey Joshua, yeah, this is called Voyagers of Nera. It is a it's kind of like a Valheim. It's open, what do you call it, survival crafting game. It's a little bit linear. It kind of has a, you know, a biome to biome type approach. But it came out, I played it back in September of last year when it first came out in early access, and it's had 2 major updates since. So it's been about 6 months since I played it, so I thought we'd start doing another playthrough just to see what all's changed, what's new, and just see how it's progressing. And then I believe that they're targeted for a 1.0 release. I think it's this game that's in 6 months. So it's kind of the halfway marker, I would say, before the release. I need to verify that, but I think I did look it up the other day. So it's supposed to come out in 1.0 in roughly 6 months. So, but I figured we'd play this and Elden Ring throughout the weeks, and then move back to Crimson Desert on the weekends. Crimson Desert is just oversaturated right now, I'm sure. People are looking for something else to watch other than Crimson Desert, so I thought we'd jump in and play this and give it a go. You know, that way we're not completely in Crimson Desert all the time. So it's going to be a long commitment, a lot of hours put into that game. But yeah. So I said we needed more Luma fruit. Well, I think I put some in here, didn't I? Okay, unfortunately we did not. So we need to hold on to this. We need to hold on to that. And I think, let me see what the other resources were. We need 1 more spirit, and there was something else, right? The fruit, the raw mana, and then the spirit. Okay. So let's put the raw mana up too. Okay. And we can throw this over here too. We're not going to use that anytime soon. But let's see. Let's cook up as much food as we can. League of Legends, huh? That's just one game I just couldn't play it. I watched it quite a bit, but yeah, the MOBA game world, playing it wise, I'm not a fan. I think, legitimately, I loaded up the game, started to play it. I went through like the first little tutorial, and then I uninstalled the game. I couldn't do it. It just wasn't for me, unfortunately. Yeah, I've definitely heard things about the community. For sure.
A lot of people enjoy the game, though. I mean, I'm not knocking it at all. I'm sure it is a good game. It just wasn't for me. You're famished. Okay. Oh, I went through the wrong thing. I need to cook food. Let's see. So I need to start making some of these. And I need raw mana. How much do we actually need over here? Because I would like to make a few of those. We're definitely going to start using mana quite a bit as we're using our skills. So we need 25. I think we have 36. Okay, can I split? Oh, I forgot splitting's like that. Hang on. How did I, let's see. Pick that up, and then you... Can I hold it down? There's got to be a way. Okay, there you go. You said right click multiple times. So we need to hold on to 25. So we have 12. So what can we, let's actually repair everything before I forget that. How much of these can we make? This wow, it requires 10 per one. Wow, that's expensive. Yeah, I know Kyther, who's in here, well, he's one of the mods. He plays League of Legends, or he did. He played it religiously for a long time. He's moved on to some other games now that are still competitive, but not necessarily MOBA based. But he really liked the game, League of Legends. Let's see. I guess we'll just craft one. We need at least some on us, because we're already running out over here. What was this? I forget. 75, 10, and 15. So that's good health. Same thing here. So we should max this out. Max this out. Probably gonna need more wood. Let's see. Yeah, but there's several games that are kind of on my radar. Probably next Wednesday we're gonna be starting a new game as well. It just depends on how quickly we get through this, but we'll probably definitely start that game that night because it actually releases in 1.0 that day. So, but depending on where we're at with this, we may come back to this immediately and finish it up. I think last time when I did this, it took me, I want to say it was like 6 or 7 streams max. I don't think it was that many. We kind of got through it pretty quickly, but and I even tried to slow down and like really use a lot of the systems, just kind of understand how they worked and whatnot. So, and then we went back at the end and fought the serpent that was in the water there. That was fun. I think I still have the footage of it. I just never put it anywhere. It was fun. At one point my character was literally inside the monster's mouth. So it was fun. It was a fun time. And I think that was one of the things I read in their latest information, was that there's been, you know, heavy feedback on this game as far as the ocean. Not enough like going on in the ocean areas, considering, you know, the majority of the map is ocean. So evidently they're focusing on that quite a bit to really spice it up a bit. But there is I forget what it's called, but he's kind of like the serpent in Valheim, but he roams around in these areas right here. He's a bad dude. Like, he'll mess up your boat really quickly. And you have to, you know, traverse through this area to get to the next biome. So you're definitely going to encounter him. But it was a fun time.
Let's see. Alright, what else can we make? Anything? 25, 35. I mean, I think we just max this stuff out for now. Probably need as much food as we can get. Gives mana regeneration, cascade. Okay. Yeah, I think last time, and we might do that because my last playthrough, basically I used this lightning skill pretty much the entire playthrough because it was pretty strong. And I don't think I really ever played with any of the other skills, elemental skills anyway. So let me actually, while we're waiting, let me attune. So that was the water guy, right? F to attune. Okay. Is this new? I don't know if I remember this. I may have to go back and read the release information because I don't remember this. I think this may be new since I played last time. I could be wrong though. Maybe I'm wrong because oops. Attacks and perfect dodge trigger cascade. This is mana regen at the start. Later healing and bonus magic. Damage, okay. In December. Okay, yeah. Last time I played was September, so that makes sense. Because I was saying I don't remember the skill trees here. Or the elemental paths. Path of the water, I see. So then, yeah, I just have lightning right now, right? So, okay. Oh, that's right. You got this little guy that flies around with you. That's true. We're December update. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I started to play it back in December, and then I held off and we played other things, but because I know that I think that was their first roadmap release, if I remember right, back in December. Let's see, what do we have here? Okay, we're out of wood. Do we have more wood here? As you level the path, you select passives and the stat boost. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Oh, I didn't know the attunement's up here. Okay, that's nice. Stat upgrade. Okay, so it does show you at least what you're gonna get. You just have to. So what you're saying is like, as this levels up, I have to choose. Gotcha. Okay. Stat upgrade, stat upgrade. You can crisscross. Okay, gotcha. Alright, cool. Yeah. So that's oxygen, potency, and carry weight. Damage max ox and potency. I see. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Okay, yeah, I was about to ask, like, can you respec these if you decide you want to do something different? Coming soon. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. They level up independently. Okay. So technically, you could attune to one element, level it all the way up, attune to a different one, level it up as well, right? And just keep going. Gotcha. Oh, I don't want to use my seeds, right? I didn't realize I had seeds. Okay, hold on a second. Let's put the seeds with the other seeds. That's an extra torch. Is that this one right here? I was just looking at that. So when you get to 5, you need this right here, right? So you have the primordial gate. You complete that, and then you can level up further. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. So it looks like it's multiple times. Oh, that's something different. Primordial gates. Then you have another one to get to 12. Okay. So it looks like every 6 levels that it has that behavior. Expend a primordial essence to unlock this gate. Okay. Yeah, I saw on the map that there's 2 nearby, right? We have one here and then one here, so it's not in the game yet. You sure? It looks like you have a stat upgrade there. These say coming soon, though. Level 13. Yeah, 13 says coming soon, yeah. Oh, I see. So you probably can't even unlock this yet, right? Because it's literally a different essence. Yeah, this is the kind of the same light colored one, where this one is like a yellow goldish color. Gotcha. Okay. Thought I was taking damage for some reason, just for a second there. Okay. I don't remember if sleeping speeds that up or not. Probably it does not. Let's see. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Alright. While we're waiting on this, I'm gonna run the restroom, guys. I'll be right back.
Alright, so it looks like our fire just went out again. Let's see. Let's kind of clean up our inventory. I guess we can make, well, we're probably okay on arrows. We definitely need something bigger, or we need more storage here. Let's see. Okay, I definitely want to get into this stuff at some point. Let's go ahead and get this guy out here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Control. Oh, unfortunate. We need the Luma fruit. What did it want? 2 of them? 3. Mistakes were made, so now we gotta clean it up. Oh, at least I haven't fixed that. Okay. I mean, I don't blame him. It's probably not a priority to fix that petting animation. Let's see. I want this down here. Got way too much food going on here. Let's throw those in there. 75, 10, and 5, and this one was 50. Okay, let's keep both of those. Actually, let's swap these out. Let's throw those in here. Okay. This update has been pretty good and well received, except for the burn rate of the wood and small fuel stacks. Yeah, that's why I was saying a while ago, is if this can stack to 99, why can't I just put 99 into the fire rate? So based on the sanctuary score, which is gained from decor and spirit amenities. Gotcha. Yeah, that's what I was looking at a while ago. Was I remembered that this, I couldn't remember if it was like part of the upgrade path that you needed the amenities. So I thought they showed up here. Alright, let's see. Yeah, see, we're just still waiting for this food. What else do I have on me? Let's, this guy is pretty much empty now. Let's start throwing this stuff in here. This is the shell. Let's actually pull this stuff back. Keep this as all of our foods over here. This is what? Foam shot. Fired from a cannon. Okay. Yeah, I think I was able to like lay down, right? Increase sanctuary points for more potent bonus. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I need to do that evidently.
Okay, so that's all the food put up. 38 of that again? Oh, it looks like I had put some in here as well. I didn't realize that. Okay, yeah, we need another basket here. I normally do that, so I'm going to do it this time too. Create another basket, which is basically like the next thing we're building. Container, basically. So I'll just stick it. Just put it under the window, I guess. Okay, I think we're almost ready to go back. Yeah, for sure. It's nice that it told me that. Yep, absolutely. So let's look at our crafting tree, because I think I grabbed the amenities, right? Yeah. Man. Luma fruit. I need to get some more of that. We need it for the upgrade path too. Stone, cup, bowl. So that gives us +2 sanctuary. +2 sanctuary. +5 sanctuary. So where can this guy do? He just sits anywhere, or can you put him on the bed, or? Oh, yeah, thank you for saying that, because I'm the worst about putting lighting in my bases. I even said that when I started the stream, that I need to make sure I put lights. Yeah, I saw or couldn't see exactly. Yeah, I think it just shows really dark on stream for whatever reason. But for me it doesn't, so it's like I don't actually notice that it's hard to see, because from my perspective I can see. We need 4 of those. We needed 5 of these guys. I don't know if we have 5. Wait, I put them over here actually. Yeah, we're 1 short. That's unfortunate. Scorchers can drop FPS. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty standard, actually. In a lot of games it happens. Alright, so let's see if we can go find some more of the Luma fruit. I think that's what's in the water, right? I think that's what I was picking up a while ago. I remember my first playthrough. It took me a long time to find that. I didn't realize it was in the water. Alright, we're gonna go back over this way. Our boat and everything's hanging out over here. I didn't realize we had more of this. Yeah, I did pick some earlier. I did, yeah. Oh, okay. I didn't see this up here. I'm waiting for this guy to shoot at me. Okay, he's the other guy. So I think my boat's off here to the left, yeah. And these guys, they respawn, right? So, because we already went all the way out. Oh, I need to go back out there actually, though. Now that I'm attuned to the water. See if I can just kind of escape by these guys. Everybody wanted to just throw stuff at me just now. Two-minute increase to level 2. Okay, so that means if I go take a look. So I can now choose. I see. Okay. I have to do this at the spirit anchor? So that's plus 4%, plus 3%. I mean, it seems like to me you'd always want to take the highest potency, but you get 5% max oxygen. This gives you also max oxygen, carry weight, and then damage. I mean, damage is important, but I think I'd probably take that one for now. So you're saying I can't do it here? I have to do it at the actual, I see. Can only be updated at the spirit anchor. Okay. That's nice, at least they tell you. Okay, we're still locked at number 7. That's nice. I think that's the fruit stuff right there. We got fish here as well. That's one of the corrupted ones right there. Let's take him out and we'll try to grab that stuff over there. This is not the same stuff, this is something else. Alright, we know what those are now. We'll come back for that. Let's see if we can go find our boat real quick. I don't remember the fish having those health bars last time. Could be wrong though. Just trying to get to my boat here. We need to find at least one more spirit here, and then we need to get some of the fruit. Okay, we got the enemy guy right here. We're almost back to where our boat is. It's like right around the corner here. Okay. I'm the worst at jumping, evidently. Okay. See him. I guess my arrow's not coming out of the water or something. Let's see. Damn. That audio was like right in my ear. Alright, let's take a look for a minute and see where we want to go. I think maybe Let's go. Yeah. Let's work our way this way, and then maybe back around this direction. All right, we're gonna go down here. Okay, let's get off our boat because this idiot's gonna try to break it. See, what he didn't know is he was gonna get stuck under there. Okay, we're cold. I forget, can I take my torch out when I'm... No, it doesn't look like it. I need to get my skimmer. It's so much easier to like explore and stuff when you have your skimmer. I think this is the fruit stuff. I could be wrong. Yeah, I'm wrong. It's actually the same stuff we just got. The stuff we're looking for is more glue. Yeah, I know in my previous playthrough back in September, I absolutely left the boat behind and just escaped. I mean, obviously, if I was transporting resources and stuff, I used the boat, but... Oh, wow, okay. I'm getting a little greedy there. Oh, fall damage. Oh yeah, gotcha, yeah. Yeah, I definitely need to do that. That makes a lot of sense. That way you don't have to always go back and repair your stuff at your base. Too high. I'm being a bit reckless now. What? Did that just hit my companion here? We should probably put a repair station because my my spear is actually almost broken already. More sales equals faster. Yeah, I did read about that actually. Believe it or not, I was struggling to actually get the first sale on the boat. I was missing the fact that you had to hold V down to place it. Oh, whoops. Let's see, I need to do control. V is already pressed, so... Can I actually put it out here? Oh. Or does it have to be like up here? Oh no. Is there trees on this island? Yeah, good. Okay. It can even be floating in the sky. Okay. As long as it's yellow. Okay. I didn't even see if I got resin. Hopefully I did. Stone. Okay. Yeah, the axe definitely, its durability is pretty poor. At least the original one, or the first one I have here. Perfect. That's a really, really good thing. I'm gonna toss like this stuff in here maybe for now. Massive plant monster. Nice. Okay, so that's what we picked up. We got a lot of this. Our boats, we need to actually make a repair kit or something at some point. Okay. Oh, these guys are level 5. Okay. What level am I right now? 6, okay. Increase. I probably should take a few minutes and go attune that stuff. I'm sure it'll make us a little bit stronger for sure. Wait, it said loosen stone? Hold on. Oh, that was the stone. My bad. Sharp stone. I remember this from playing last time. I think it's like you need it to upgrade your next set of weapons or something like that. I need to stop resource farming when I'm out exploring like this. I mean, this stuff is one thing, but fiber and stuff is kind of pointless. You can get it anytime, anywhere. Pockets feel heavy. So we're at 323 out of 400. Look at the map here. So we came up and around here. Probably should go back and look at that in just a second. Sharpstone is so heavy. Yeah, that's why the bow source comes in useful. Oh yeah, it's 8. I don't know if I remember these. What is this? It's glowing. Do I need to do something like this? Okay, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't remember this. What the heck? What is going on with my character? Didn't want to get up there. Oh, how am I feeling hungry again? Which one is this? Okay. I mean, we're here. We kind of probably should just go do this trial. I don't know what to expect, but... I don't think these are the right things either. I think this is what we already have. Yeah, it is. Okay. Wait, start trial. Hold on. I mean, my guess is I probably need my skimmer. Why don't I have my skimmer? I don't remember how I got it last time. Is it a part of the tech tree, or is it you have to find the spirit? I don't remember. Where's the spirit guy? So this guy, he unlocks the thatch building. It's not a skimmer trial. Okay, we'll build that when we get back. Okay, let's see what this is all about. I have no idea. Hopefully we're strong enough for all this. Escort the wisp to the destination. Okay. Sounds easy enough. I guess I should pick the map for the destination. GG's, it's over. We're dead. I saw him shooting or throwing that at me. The wisp. Oh, the wisp disappears. Okay, that's bad news. Oh shit. Okay. All right. GG's. Alright, okay, they despawned. Alright, so question is can I just run past them? The answer is probably yes. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna run. Okay, so the wisp is gonna chill out there until I kill them. It looks like. Oh, okay, my bad. So there's more guys. Yeah, we'll probably need to come back and do this. So you got 6 level 8 guys. Well, the wisp is coming along. Come on, buddy. I mean, if I just run back to him. And I just keep kiting these guys in a circle. They're just in a train, so... Either you coming, or... Come on. Return to the wisp. Let's get them to back off a minute. Oh, they got more. They brought friends. Okay, let's just bring them down here, away from the wisp. Come with me, little buddy. Let's go. Fuck off, man. Come on. Uh-oh. No doubt my weapon probably breaks here if I keep fighting these guys. I mean, I'm literally right here by the wisp. Come on. Where's the wisp? The wisp needs to learn to go straight. Yeah, we can't get too far away. They're going to start throwing rocks at us. Yeah, our spear's about to break. Looks like they may be stuck over there. Come on, little wisp. Oh, it's GG for them. Teleport to the start. Come here. Commune with the statue to receive your reward. Holy cheese, GG's. Yeah. Yeah. So this takes me back to the start of, like, over here, is my guess. So why not just change some settings to make it faster? I don't know. So are these guys still down here? Now they despawned, okay. I mean, it's just all about skill. I never had a doubt. If you're gonna cheese, why mess around? Yeah. I mean, I thought that was pretty tactical. I didn't know I was cheesing it. I was honestly just, you know, trying to take them all down. The little wisp got to the statue too quick. Alright, see, now you can just repair. It's so nice. Let's see, where do we want to go now? I guess we'll just head to this one. I thought there was a different way to make markers on the map. Build mode map. Yeah, I know I can do this. You normally can't run ahead like that? Yeah, I remember, like, doesn't it put like a beam of light in the sky? Like it goes from the ground up? Where did I put that marker? I could be thinking of a loft or something though. So it's that way. I don't see a beam of light. Those are the critical quest locations? Okay. Yeah, I remember seeing like a beam of light coming from the ground up when I played before. That's why I was wondering. You know what? Let's head back to our base. We'll come back and do this. But let's get our skimmer made and attune and see what that does for us. Okay, I can't drive a boat. Let me actually mark my base here. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention. I need to get, yeah, I need to craft 2 bandages. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I kind of jumped the gun there. Use the spirit anchor to find a spirit. Okay. Build 2 spirit amenities. This dude's gonna hit my boat. Oh. I hope that was 2 11s and not 1,111. Surely my boat, yeah, I didn't even have that much health, so yeah. Literally my boat has 100 health. Gotta stop right here. We need to get this. Man, get off my boat. Oh, I forgot about the corruption there. Okay. How bad is my boat? Yeah, we got a few cracks on the boat, man. Well, I give up. Feast table, my S is sticking. Stitching? Okay. Stitching? Yeah, gotcha. Uh-oh. Gotcha. Yep. I guess it's sleep real quick. Okay. So it says we need to build, let's see, craft 2 bandages. Build 2 spirit amenities and use the spirit anchor to find a spirit. Let's see, where were the amenities? You get +5 for that. We need 10 stone, 5 twine. We need to put a door on the back of this building. Okay, we don't have enough. We needed stone. 10 stone. Okay. Two spirit amenities. So we got this, and then I guess we'll build the bed. Remember, I used to just kind of like put them up next to this thing. Five stone, 5 fiber. Build a mana forge. Perfect. That's what we're about to do anyways. Yeah, I remember building in this game, like, you run out of room quick. Must be empty, man. Come on, please fix that. Don't make us empty it. Who needed this? You did, right? Okay. We're gonna have to add to our base here. Oh yeah, we need some stuff. Stone, we need 2 ancient fragments. Okay, and then the construct's gift. We have to get that from this guy over here, if I remember right. This guy. Okay. What else do we have here? What kind of... We get some new armor here, right? Get a new spear. We're definitely going to take that. What is this? Pathfinder's Pendant. Bonuses to the wearer, sure. But I think... I don't think I can craft that yet. I think I need the bench that I'm trying to craft. Okay. Okay. Can I make this spear? Yeah, definitely I can. So I just need 3 twine and 12 of those. I remember it's like pretty late into the game before you can craft from the actual chest, right? You have to get the specific chests. And then we need the twine. That's unfortunate. What do we need for this? We need, oops, we just need 12, okay. Oh, that's all I took, okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. That level 12 storage chest. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I felt like it was a little late in the game when I played last time that I didn't really get to really benefit from it because it was so late. Alright, what's the difference here? 12 to 15, you got 26 to 30, that's a big jump. Critical hit 18%, stagger 3. So 18 stays the same, stagger 5. Durability 150 of 150, okay. Alright, we won't get rid of our other one just yet. We'll hold on to it, but that's nice. I actually have 4 of them in here. That's the wrong thing. And what does it cost us to craft the new armor? Really, that's it? Hold on a second. Can you pin more than one thing? So always. You gotta get the wooden watering can. That's a must-have. What do I need? Resin and twine. So you need, wow, 10 really? 15, 25, 4, 5, 6, so 8, 9, 10. So 10 and 25. How many do I have? 7. Okay. What is the other thing? Resin? I think we may have some on the boat, right? Okay, the resin was 25. I was trying to remember which one was 25. Actually, you know, it's easier to do it like this. In fact, let's go ahead and do this. F. So I think the one I want to take is, at least early on, I think this, because you get plus 25 carry weight. I don't know if that's really that important though. The damage is probably more important. But this is 1% less potency. This right now, and then healing tide. While swimming, you heal over time. Healing is increased with potency. Increased swimming speed. See, now that makes me want to go back here. But this is really only when you're swimming, so you got to take that into consideration too. Let's go like this for now. Okay, so we basically already have our moat for this. Okay. Okay, I guess that's set. Okay. I wish it would show you this information in the workbench, right? That's, you have to actually craft it before you can see. Is that true? Did I just overlook something? Let's see. I feel like it wasn't showing me that before. Maybe it was. Maybe I just didn't realize it. Defense is 4 or weight is 20. Or, sorry, weight is 2. 25, 30. So that's it. Oh, that's a big jump. Okay. Yeah, we got the new gear going. New spear, new do outfit. Alright, let's see what else we can do here. We got the watering can going. What I think is I'm gonna pull this stuff. Anything having to do with seeds and the watering, I'm gonna farming. I'm gonna put in here for now. What does a big basket cost us? Just 8 twine. Can I get all this? Probably not. We're gonna have to throw some stuff in here for right now. Look, I'm out again. No kid, my pockets are heavy. I'm trying to move stuff. Wow, I can only make one still. Alright, let's get this food out of here. Seems like the tooltip doesn't work sometimes. Oh, thank you. Oop. Thank you. I didn't realize we had this. So we have a patch. We can fix our boat. Okay, that was the other thing, right? We did the attunement, but we need to find a spirit anchor. Or a spirit. I forget how you do that. This guy, that's right, okay. Okay, so that's that step. Reach Spirit Anchor Empowerment 2. Build a boat hull. Yeah, I kind of jumped the gun, didn't I? So now we have to like tear down our boat and rebuild it, I guess, at some point. Okay. What else has we got going on? Let's try to get some of this inventory cleaned up here. Okay. Build a new boat, sell, then demolish. Gotcha. What was this one over here? This was like our next... Yeah, that's right. We need to put these things back in here. Guess we'll sleep again. Plus 25 stamina. I didn't see what all that said. Okay, so I want to see. So what do we have here? Food buffs don't decay within the... Oh, that's nice. Okay. Still cleaning up this inventory, so... Yeah, we kind of already need to expand. What else can we craft? Anything? We got that. I'm not really worried about that just yet. We're not really going underwater yet. This we need stone, and then we need the gift. Okay. Stone focus. Oh, this guy. Okay. What's making me so heavy right now? This wood? Yeah, oh yeah. Okay. It's basically 180 some odd. 184, yeah, okay. My outfit matches my building. We're coordinated. Alright, cool. So that increases my potency. I see. That's the skimmer, glider. Was the glider in the game last time? I think I'm kind of remembering it. I know the skimmer was for sure. I used it a lot. I can't remember the... Yeah, I think the glider was, actually. I do remember jumping off like a thing and flying. Yeah. Because I was trying to figure out how to get over there, and then I remembered you could use the glider. Alright, we need one more basket here. That's our farming stuff. This is our old gear. Probably just go ahead and dismantle this stuff just to make space. Can't remember. Did I leave something on the boat? And we need to put a basket on the boat too, right? So... Wrong key. Okay, we do need to repair this boat. I'm trying to remember. Did I just press like 4? Oh, that's right. You actually hit the boat, if I remember. Yeah. This was like the weirdest thing when I remember when I first did it. When I played before, I was like, didn't quite understand. Okay, so and then we still have some usage out of it as well. So we still have some there. We'll throw this in here. And can you build like a, for example, could you build a workbench? I guess you can. Okay, something to think about. Alright, let's check our arrows. And let's actually check the knowledge tree. Did we get new arrows by chance? It's a torch. Oh, okay, coming up it looks like. This is just decor, right? I say it's just decor, but honestly we should be using it because, what you call it, that improves our value there. Our sanctuary or sanctity of value. Alright, chat, I'm going to call it there. It's a little after midnight for me, so I'm going to call it there. And we made some progress tonight. It's like I said at the beginning of the stream, it's a little bit slow paced in the early going in this game, and but once you start getting into it, it starts progressing pretty quickly. But yeah, yeah. So we'll keep playing this on and off throughout the weeks, and then like I said, on the weekends we'll move back into Crimson Desert and put a lot of the majority of the hours into that game over the weekend. But yeah, I appreciate you guys being here. I hope you guys enjoy this playthrough. I know I enjoyed the game the first time, and that's why I was kind of anxious to get back into it once I saw that it was a second release this past week. So, but anyhow, you guys have a good rest of your day or night wherever you might be, and we'll see you guys on the next one. Appreciate it, guys. Good night.